The general is uncomfortable with it here, but me, it's okay? It's okay here.
ladies and gentlemen. The Honorable Minister of Health, the Minister for Karamoja Affairs, the Minister for Gender, Ambassador Mauro Masoni, the Italian Ambassador to Uganda, the Director of the agency, Mauro Rusconi, and your entire team that you have come along with. The members of Parliament who are here present, the district chairpersons, the RDCs, the mayors, chief administrative officers, the religious leaders who are here, all protocol observed. You are all most welcome for this occasion. In this event, we are launching the implementation of the Karamoja Infrastructure Development Project, Phase 2. You remember in Phase 1, we had the construction of the staff houses across the entire region. A total of 69 twin staff houses were constructed across all the Karamoja districts in various health facilities to infrastructure for health in this region. And now, what we have this time round is even a much bigger support to our healthcare system. So you are almost welcome for the launch of this project. I am called Dr. James Lemcol. I'm one of the masters of ceremonies for this event. I'm also the district health officer for Moroto. So you are almost welcome. Sorry, we dragged a little bit somehow to begin our event. And straight away, I would request that we stand up and we sing the national anthem before we begin. Thank you. you very much. You can remain seated, ladies and gentlemen. I request the Bishop of Moroto Catholic Diocese to come over and give us an opening prayer, please. Yeah, sorry.
God our Father, you created us with wisdom and power to cure all diseases. We ask you to give us always the will and the wish to help each other to overcome any disease on the earth. We thank you for today's celebration, today's event that makes us understand that unless we help each other, collaborating with each other, we cannot overcome the diseases. We thank you for the donors who have helped us in this day, in our region, in our districts, that we may serve better our people and let them overcome their ailments through Christ our Lord.
Okay, thank you very much, my Lord Bishop. And once again, thank you everyone. In all public events of this nature, request the LOC one chairperson of the location where the function is taking place to come and welcome the guests and the various visitors to the location. So LOC one chairperson, please, you are most welcome. On behalf of the entire village, we would like to extend this sincere warm welcome to the Minister of Health, to the ambassador and the entire team he has come along with.
Regional members of Parliament, all regional LC5, regional commanders in the LC5,
we would also like to welcome all the ministers who are present here today, the members of the Karamoja Parliamentary Group, the district chairperson, and all the various dignitaries who have managed to turn up for this launch. You are almost welcome.
The division commander, RDC, BISO, DPC, and then other commanders who may
the division commander and all the members of the security team who have come here, you are almost welcome. You are warmly welcome to this village and in this particular venue. There was no other better place to hold this function apart from this village, so this was the right place to launch this event.
School,
He is the chairman of this village, which is one of the beneficiaries of the project. One of the health centers in this village is being upgraded. He is receiving a maternity facility, even as all other facilities that really made this event the right place. There is even an airfield within the village, so there's no better place than here. We would like to extend sincere appreciation to all the donors that are supporting our government. All the district leaders who are here, thank you very much. And the district and the colleagues. We would like to extend sincere appreciation for the maternity ward facility that is being constructed in the health center which is in this village. Now we acknowledge that indeed they are feeling they are quite important and they are recognized. We would like to thank all the leaders who are here, MPs, members of parliament, Ministry, district chairperson, chief administrative officer, division commander, and all the rest. One major communication we'd like to make for Nadunget Health Center. That facility is at level 3, the health center. Yeah, there has been a lot of discussions about the upgrade of that health center to level 4 or even to a district hospital. And now that the Minister of Health is here, he has no doubt that his message is going to be taken up seriously and that the wish of the population here will be granted for elevation of that health center. The infrastructure which is already there and even what we are developing can surely grant that health center to a higher level functional status. They serve a wide catchment population that includes the town council and the entire Nadunget sub-county sharing that health center. So they get a lot of patients, and most times because of the lower level functionality of the health center, they have to refer most of their patients to the regional referral hospital, and sometimes it is not easy to conduct that entire process of referral. Yeah, I would like once again to thank everybody who is here on behalf of his entire village, but still wants to strengthen the request of having this health center upgraded to level 4. This place is very secure, peaceful. We could even stay here until tomorrow morning. So feel free. You should not be in a hurry to go away from here. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much, Chairman, for those remarks. I'm sure all the issues raised have been taken note of. Thanks for the advocacy for your village. Ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed, I would like to invite one of the chief administrative officers who are supervisors of our service delivery to come over here and make some remarks to the audience that is here this morning. You are most welcome, sir. So they are being led by the cow of Napak. He will introduce all his colleagues who are here. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Ambassador of Italian government here, the ministers of health, Karamoja, Parliamentary affairs, the MPs, the RDCs, the district chairpersons, the cows and technical staff present, and all of you ladies and gentlemen, in my respective capacities, Richard Madete, and my names. I'm the Chief Administrative Officer of Moroto, and I'm leading the team of Chief Administrative Officers within the region. Before I make a statement, I just want to request that they personally introduce themselves. Welcome.
Emmanuel Oyoko Uchem, Chief Administrative Officer, Amadat.
Egesa Anthony, Deputy Cow, Karenga District Local Government. James Belilio Pumo, Chief Administrative Officer, Napak. Hong Samuel, Assistant Chief Administrative Officer, of the District Local Government. You are welcome. Your Excellency, the ministers, President, I want to participate in the program of launching the KIDP Project 2 for the Karamoja region. It has been long overdue that this project kickstarts. We are very happy that it is starting today. The PS of Health happy the initiative you took and quickly secured for us the service providers who are with us here today. I can comfortably say all the service providers have been handed over sites and all sites are getting started. We are very happy about that. We want to thank the Italian government for giving us all the support that we are sitting here today for, in terms of all the health facilities being upgraded within the Karamoja region. We are very happy about that. And please relay the same message back to the people of Italy that the teams in Karamoja are very happy for that assistance. As accounting officers of local governments, we pledge that we shall work very closely with the PS Ministry of Health, together with the contractors, to ensure that there is value for money. The quality of work, we have our engineers here represented in this meeting today. We shall provide them at all times, and they should be able to supervise, especially the quality bit of it. We are very happy. We participate in the launch and try to pledge our support to the PS Ministry those few words. I want to say thank you for coming and I want to wish you well. Thank you.
Same here. This is
Thank you very much, our Chief Administrative Officer. And we want to appreciate all the guidance and support that we receive from our immediate supervisors. It is what has enabled us as technical people to ensure that the entire processes of planning, identification of priorities for this project has been quite very successful and accurate to address the existing gap for health infrastructure. So thank you very much. Next, we are supposed to have just a brief interlude of entertainment. And I would like to request the entertainment group to walk in here. They should hurry up. We don't have a lot of time to wait. Please, the entertainment group, make your way to the podium here. Atanya ergane kutukua dio atezi kidini kwa yangu. Halakara.
Moroto is in a clock. You don't have to video.
Moroto, Etia Tapate, Yetopotaya Kota, Karamoja, Iwandada, Ojamuka, Sagita Logi, Empia Maganiko, Etia Tapate, Yetopotaya Kota, Karamoja, Iwandada, Assistant to come, Aragisa Moroto, Etia Tapate, Yetopotaya Kota, Karamoja, Iwandada, Korea Devi, Esai Mana Moroto, Etia Tapate, Yetopotaya Kota, Karamoja, Iwandada, Ikapolo Godada, Ikapolo Karamoja, Etia Tapate, Yetopotaya Kota, Karamoja, Iwandada, Ikapolo Godada, Ikapolo Karamoja, Etia Tapate, Yetopotaya Kota,
Thank you very much. That group is called the Moroto Reformed Warriors. So these were people who turned away present things to peacemakers now to mobilize us for health promotion and to working together with the leaders. So the song they were talking is really a health promotion song, and they commit to work together with the leaders to do health promotion, sanitation and hygiene in villages so as to reduce or at least minimize disease burden in the population. So that is what the group was singing about. Yeah. So thank you very much for giving them the attention. Next in our agenda, I would like to get a remark from the district chairperson of Moroto district, and I request that he also invites his colleagues here. He will introduce them to us and make some statement in appreciation of this support to our entire region. Thank you very much. You are most welcome, honorable members.
They are our guests for today. You are most welcome. My colleagues, the shepherds, come. Hey, Mayor, come. Our visitors, our friends, before you are our district local chairperson. I want to hand them the microphone to make a statement. Protocols observed. My name is Joseph Lobot and my name is the district chairperson of Nadunget. Thank you.
I am Jamie Rico, the district chairperson of the district local government. Thank you.
Mata Dadan, Mata Toyeras, Felix Maklo challenge my name. I'm the district chairperson of Karenga district, but also the chairperson of the Karamoja district chairpersons association. Just want to make a statement that as Karamoja sub-region, we are very grateful to the Italian embassy in Uganda and the Italian people in Italy for really helping the Karamoja sub-region to give money for upgrading the health facilities. We are very grateful for our long friendship with the Karamoja sub-region. We need continued support because after these health facilities are upgraded, we shall be left with many more sub-counties without health facilities. My prayer is that you continue supporting us. Again, my call to the Ministry of Health is that if the Italian loan was not there, what would happen to the Karamoja sub-region? I call upon you again to give support, the normal support this government is giving to the rest of the regions, to Karamoja sub-region, to upgrade more health facilities. You're most welcome to Karamoja. Enjoy being in Karamoja. Thank you.
On the protocol observed, my name is John Paul Codet, the district chairperson of NAPAC. I want to extend my sincere gratitude to the government of Italy and also to the government of Uganda for allowing us to receive this loan that is upgrading our health facilities in Karamoja that we waited for more than 10 years. My appeal to the Ministry of Health is that now that some health facilities have been upgraded and some new, it's my appeal that this should be factored in the budget, the issue of the wage, to allow the recruitment of the health staff in the coming financial year. Thank you.
All protocols observed. I am Mary Gino, district chairperson, Kabo.
Maatang Karamoja, Maatang Egil, Arankaroa, Namadabi, Aparo, Akansala, Lady Uria, Alarom Kotido division. Aranabo, Secretary and Work, Salagoman, Municipal Zilla Kotido. Agulti apa lagi ayah kau maya, ala kau lori.
Thank you very much. All protocol observed. My name is Mohammed Ismail, the Mayor of Moroto Municipality. I want to thank the Italian government for this support. It will help us in ensuring that health services are improved in the region. But I also want to thank His Excellency for always having the love for the region. This is a special program for Karamoja, and my message to the ministry is that where are you? If this Italian loan was not there, where would we be in terms of health services in Karamoja? This is affirmative action on top of the normal program. So in the municipality, we are not yet considered, both Moroto and Contido. The health centers are not excluded in this program. So our prayer is that they are also included in the next phase. We also have other concerns in the Moroto Regional Referral Hospital that Minister of Health must take it seriously. The issue of equipments, the X-ray machine, the ultrasound, the oxygen machine. We have a contractor in the names of Engineering Brigade that has abandoned a project in the health facility in Moroto Referral Hospital. As Moroto Municipality, we offered land for the expansion of the Moroto Regional Referral Hospital on the condition that we are going to have a nursing health training school, which was in the program. So my question to the ministry is that we need that health nursing training school in that referral hospital. The other thing is about the mortuary. We have an engineer team here who has been a problem to Karamoja. Whenever we could call him, he gives us stories in terms of X-ray machine, in terms of the mortuary. In the first budget cycle of last financial year, 1.5 billion was appropriated for the mortuary of Moroto Referral Hospital. Along the way, it disappeared. The story is now to bring 100 million, 200 million to renovate a condemned mortuary of 1940. So this is unfortunate. So we are not arriving at 200 million. As the people of Moroto, we are saying we need a new modern mortuary in the city. Finally, the issue of Ministry of Health transferring Karamoja doctors, we will not accept. We should stop using Moroto as a promotional ground for other people. This politics of referral must come to an end. People have godfathers in the ministry, and we shall also have our godfather, the president. One day, God will hear us. So the issue of transferring Karamoja doctors, we will demonstrate as the people of Moroto.
My name is Paul Apollo Tuarahan, the district chairperson of Nadunget. I want to take this opportunity to thank His Excellency the President for this encouragement and also for having a good friend in the Italian government and giving us this chance to upgrade our health unit. Nadunget has been operating with only 2 health centers. So with this facility, we shall have our 2 health centers upgraded into health center 3. And we shall still continue having 2 sub-counties without health centers. My appeal is that Ministry of Health allocates Nadunget district more money to be able to establish health centers in the 2 sub-counties that are missing. But also there was an appeal I was given by the community of Nadunget. His Excellency the President in 2011 promised to give Nadunget hospital to turn the health center 4 into hospital. And in 2016, they voted very well because of that promise. the president actually got the highest vote that the president got in the country was from Nadunget. And this we are waiting, and next year is election year, and people are pressurizing all of us, the politicians of Nadunget, to push this message. They think we are not talking. The principal secretary to the president wrote a letter to the Ministry of Health reminding them about this pledge by the president. And this year when we received the Italian loan, we realized Nadunget Health Center was not given a structure. They were only given, I think, a theater. And we hope the OPD now and the wards will come from the Ministry of Health directly, so that we encourage the people of Nadunget. Instead of 97.8%, we want the president now to get 100% in Nadunget. So this is a message I've been told to bring to the Minister of Health, and also I know the other ministers have also been working towards this. Please help us so that we can be able to mobilize data. It is good to always keep the picture better than the last election. And also help us to win election in this forthcoming election. Otherwise, it is ugly for us, the leaders of Nadunget. But we are grateful for this one that we have already received, and we need now the other that we are demanding for. Thank you.
Asante. My name is Lotte Paul Komol, the son of the peasant, Asala 001, popularly known as Karamoja. District Chairman Kotido, and the spokesperson Karamoja, Mabawarisa NRM children, representative of the NRM children. Asante. 1. On behalf of the people of Karamoja, I would like to tender my sincere appreciation and salutations to the people of Italy, to the President of Italy, to the Prime Minister of Italy, to the Ambassador of Italy for standing with the NRM children of Karamoja region. The people of Karamoja, the people of Italy, Ambassador of Italy, convey our sincere messages to the leadership of Italy. Italy has stood with Karamoja from day one. Here we have C&D. I'm seeing the country representative of C&D here. My brother Pierre, we are proud of the work you are doing in Karamoja, giving us the home, supporting us in the areas, continue standing with the people of Karamoja and never get tired. 2. My message goes to the Minister of Health, PS, Commissioner of Team, Dr. Musila. My brothers, I want us to be honest. Here, Karamoja has remained behind, Engineer and Commissioner of Team. Karamoja has remained behind because of this animal called Italian loan. When Italian loan was declared that it's coming to Karamoja, the entire government support that was supposed to come from Commissioner Team and group to Karamoja never came to Karamoja. It never came. And for 10 years, and the Karamoja was denied infrastructure development, and the business of Karamoja will benefit from Italian loan. And yet Italian loan is not coming to solve all our problems. For example, the people of Karamoja. Karamoja has over 22 sub-counties in Commissioner Team and Minister of Health. Karamoja has over 22 sub-counties without a single medical facility, not even a mere health center too. The minister here, I want to report as follows. The sub-county without a single facility, 3. Napa, 3. Moroto district, 2. Continue. Where the sub-person from? I want 6 sub-counties. 6. I am the highest. 6 without a single medical facility. That is Kanair, Noletio, West Division, North Division, Kashir, Continue sub-county. Not even a mere center too. Why am I telling you this, Minister of Health? General duties. I am telling you this, Mama, because you are here because of the president. We are all here because of the president. We are the foot soldiers of the president. We are the mobilize of the president. Karamoja is a stronghold of NRM and will continue standing behind NRM and voting for the president. As a result,
and sit and reflect on the problems of Karamoja. Because we have been able to help Karamoja to move forward like other regions. Look what upgrade. My name of the parliament. Upgrade. When they upgrade the air resources, in some of the streets like Chuli in Yaro, some of the streets got over 5 instead of 2 upgraded to instead please. But in Karamoja, one, more or one, Karamoja one, Naraputa one, Aprata one, Napak one, Nabratu one. But other streets 8, 10, 12, 9, 7. Regional imbalance. Regional imbalance. What the records? Look at that. Regional imbalance. And we will not use Karamoja. You can't take us for granted. President Museveni uses Karamoja well. President Museveni has a good for Karamoja. But the people, the president has given them mandate the responsibility to execute this task for the president. I have let down the president. As the leadership, we shall tell them about business. Now, lastly, we are here on the issue of IMC ambulances here. Ministry of Health has given other districts ambulances, but Karamoja, I think it is only the Ora, Madeniko, and I think Kabong. 3 districts have received ambulances. Why are others? Continue zero. Karana zero. Nothing. Kutula's nothing. This certainly that we have come to help people of Karamoja. Why in action sense we are not to expect people of Karamoja? Yes, I'm not announcing. No. Me, I'm speaking as a teacher of the president. I'm a mobilizer for the president of Uganda, President Museveni. That's how I'm putting on this, okay? President Museveni, no, yeah. President Museveni, no, yeah. NRA, no, yeah. The Prime Minister of Italy, no, yeah. The President of Italy, no, yeah. NRA, no, yeah. Minister Chairperson of Karamoja, no, yeah. RDC Karamoja, no, yeah. Members of Parliament Karamoja, no, yeah. Ambassador of Italy, oh yeah. Ambassador of Italy, oh yeah. The son of the president, oh yeah. Ambassador 001, oh yeah.
Thank you very much. Honorable Minister, I am Nadunget, the district chairperson of Nakapilipili. Such is a message from the people of Karamoja. Please take it in good faith. It's a message that you need to take and digest it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear colleagues, friends, shepherds for this region called Karamoja. Koyana is my name, the district shepherd in Moroto. His Excellency, the Ambassador of Italian to Uganda, you're most welcome. And your team, my dear ministers, members of Parliament, district commissioners, my colleagues and the entire community, I want to make a statement, a rejoinder to what has been said. Today we are celebrating and we are very happy for the hope of the Italian government, Ugandan government, for them take up. Our dear Ministry of Health, I want to say that Matani Hospital was pledged 600 million for the 650 million for the support to our health services here in Napak district. But I'm told someone is sitting, laying eggs on it or what. I really can't tell you what it means. What is it all about? Our dear colleagues, I want to report to you that we are very happy to our Italian government. For a good time they have supported us in education, in water, and even to health today. But Italians stand with us and we are very happy. Papa Bishop, we are very proud of you for this good support. There's been a problem, Mama Minister.
especially on the wage. We are having inadequate staffing in our hospitals. But we need the wage to come so that it will help to boost up the health services in the region. Mama Minister, there's been a whisper to me that emergency Moroto became a regional referral hospital. It is standing in the name of a regional hospital. But if you enter inside, there is nothing like a regional referral hospital. Instead, it takes too much time. It really fast too much time. So we are abusing ourselves in a way. The whisper has been that before you left here, you are allowed to go and check on your facility. Karamoja is happy. We want to appreciate our president for having Karamoja. It's better than nothing. But we are making a pronouncement on the contractors. Some of the contractors that come from central government don't complete our works in time. But now this is very important programming. We want these facilities be done in time. So let's all put our eyes on it to ensure that we receive this property in time. We are very happy that in the next budgeting, we are authorized Karamoja for a good deal. We are much happy for the little we are receiving. Dear colleagues, tonight a lot has been mentioned. I wouldn't want to dilute, but we still remain standing with NRM, with President Museveni, with the Italian government, for the good work we are always doing. I won't say all this for God and my country. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much, our district leaders, the district chairpersons across the 9 districts, and the mayors of the municipalities. We appreciate your statement, and there is no doubt that the Ministry of Health will take note of all your concerns. For sure, it may have been a long wait for us to reach this point of launch of this project. But I think the wait has been worth it, because at least we can talk of tangibly getting started with the upgrade of our health facilities and even putting up the new health facilities across the region. I want to really appreciate you once again for being together with the population of Karamoja and supporting all the development efforts across the region. Next, I would like to invite the RDC of Moroto to come forward here. I think she will invite her colleagues, the RDCs, also to really appreciate our government for all the support that has been extended to us. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The ministers, Your Excellency the Ambassador of Italy, the members of Parliament, my colleagues, the RDCs, the 3rd Division Commander, our technocrats, the DHOs, and all of you in your various capacities, I salute you and welcome to Karamoja and Moroto, to be specific. My name is Jane Francis Amomi Okili, the resident district commissioner of Moroto. Before I say anything, allow me to invite my colleagues to come and say hello to you. We are busy.
If it can be adjusted, because now people have this other when they're using it. can flood the body is so significantly devastating. These are but the other stand on this one. This one. The one in front of the body.
My name is Ochela Geoffrey Plivat, the resident district commissioner. Allow me to appreciate His Excellency Karamoja Museveni for bringing peace and security in the region that allowed government of Italian to come and operate and bring development in the Karamoja region. We thank the President for doing that. Thank you.
My name is Cheyemese Nyonjo Apalo Nyang, the DC of Nadunget.
My name is Milton, the resident district commissioner of Napak district. I want to thank the honorable ministers for coming for this function, and His Excellency the Ambassador of Italy, and all the staff from Earth for the work you are doing, and you have made our work very easy as the mobilizers and the RDCs on the ground, and I am very happy we have yet another Kisanga. Thank you.
My name is Ichogor Apalo Chogor Charles, Resident District Commissioner Kotido. I would like to thank His Excellency President Karamoja Museveni for the strategic guidance he has offered this country, most especially the partnership with the Italian corporation, Italian government that has drawn us here. We pledge to work shoulder by shoulder to ensure that these projects are a success.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the Ambassador for Italy to Uganda, the Honorable Ministers, the Honorable Members of Parliament, and everyone. My name is Fidelis Lugwe Luluk. I'm the Deputy RDC Gabon. It's a pleasure sharing this moment of celebration in Karamoja.
My name is Moroto Augustine, the Deputy RDC Nakapiri. I want to thank the President, #1 of this country, for securing this loan. I want the members of Parliament to support another loan, to support other sub-counties that have not got these services, so that we are one. Thank you.
Madam Karamoja. My name is Etesto Gabriel Lomerinya, the Deputy RDC of Amudet. I want to assure the Ambassador, His Excellency the Ambassador of Italy, that we will guard, protect, and monitor these projects during their construction. And I want to thank the President of the Republic of Uganda for securing the peace in Karamoja region. Your Excellency the Ambassador, if it was before 10 years down the road, you would be moving with a chain of security. But today, we can move freely in the region, apart from some few ruminants of cattle restaurants. Thank you. Thank you. My name is Ekong John Stephen, the resident District Commissioner of Abim. I must say, on behalf of government, we want to thank the Ambassador for the support and the cordial relationship with our government. As RDCs of the Karamoja region, we want to pledge our people's support in ensuring that this project succeeds. I've already mobilized my team of Abim, and they are very, very happy about this project.
very much, commissioners. Being the only lady among you, let me allow you to sit down. The girl child can handle the sunshine. Okay, you haven't removed my cape. Very unfair. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to join the rest of the speakers in thanking the President of the Republic of Uganda for having friends who believe in him. And I also want to thank the President as the Commander-in-Chief of UPDF for at least the relative peace we are enjoying in Karamoja. Hello, if you didn't leave your hands at home, clap for the President of this Republic. And in a special way, I thank the Division Commander and his team. Because if there was insecurity here, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't even be able to construct what we are going to do. So once again, let's clap for UPDF for working hand in hand with us to make sure that the environment is conducive for development. I want to thank the Italian government for working with government to bridge the gap. The government of Uganda has so many challenges and concerns, but when you come in and bridge the gap, we appreciate you, especially for you who have chosen the health sector. You know very well that Uganda is a very good supporter of the Sustainable Development Goals, and health being one of them. I know as we work as partners, we will get there. Moroto in particular, Rupa Health Center too, is going to have a new maternity with this donation, and so with this loan, and so is this Nadunget. Being a mother and knowing what it takes to bring a human being in this world, I want to appreciate this loan. And I want to appreciate all those that have been working tirelessly to make sure that we have this day today. Honorable Minister, thank you for coming. Honorable Anifa, thank you for coming to Moroto. I know that you have had, I'm not going to repeat the challenges that have already been mentioned. Honorable Esther, thank you for giving us your time. And let's clap for Papa, that whenever we have anything in Moroto, he will come. He will forego other activities and come and join us in Moroto. Mine was basically appreciating you and then to talk to the contractors. Please, let's be patriotic when we do this work. Some of us, when we are given duty to do, you want to lick the honey and even bite your fingers. You have seen a team here. We are on the ground. As chief monitors of government programs, we are going to work with you and we shall not leave any stone unturned. Honorable Minister and Excellency the Ambassador, the Office of the RDC promises that they are going to work to monitor every step of this work to make sure that we have value for money. Ladies and gentlemen, there are bigger drums waiting to work, to talk. Mine was basically welcome you to Moroto, make you feel at home, and when you're going back, you go back with some marble. And if you can afford a goat, you can also go back with one. And our cows in Karamoja are better than the rest in the country. So please, as you leave this place, you can also do that. Secondly, there are features in Karamoja that you don't find anywhere else. Karamoja is specially created by God. As we're coming along the way, if you came through Mbale, you saw the hills in Nakapiripirit. You will not find them anywhere. Look around Moroto, our culture, our dress code. I think you saw some of them. Our music is better than any other. I say all this for God and my country.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, our dear President District Commissioners. We appreciate the controls and checks that you put in place in our respective districts to make sure that all the government programs move on as planned, and the targeted beneficiaries are actually the real ones who benefit. So we really appreciate your efforts and the work that you're doing, and above all for creating an enabling environment for us, the technical people, to be able to do our work. Thank you very much. Next, before I invite the host member of Parliament to also invite the members of the Karamoja Parliamentary Group, I would first like to extend my humble invitation to the Director General of Health Services to come and brief us a bit more in detail about this project, so that we are actually a bit more informed about what the project has in place or in store for us. You're most welcome, Doctor. Thank you.
Thank you, Director of Ceremonies, the Honorable Minister of Health, and your colleague, the ministers, Your Excellency, the Ambassador of Italy in Uganda, and your entourage, the district, the members of Parliament, the district leaders, team from the Ministry, the contractors, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dr. Olaro Charles. I'm the Acting Director General of Health Services in the Ministry of Health.
So, Bala Dr. Charles Olaro, Olara Director General Olo, I Ministry Olo Kadagi, Kangaleu, Ijam Tingering Payora, only having again.
My role is really to invite the technical team to present the scope of the project which we are launching today.
Areke tichi anyaraoni nitumangu lujiga tupite tichi watu tolimut atemari yelo project mole tikona.
But before I do that, allow me to apologize from the Permanent Secretary who is out of the country.
Bana inge aunte mteni Permanent Secretary atemari dioni papuru ya.
As the head of the technical team, we've been taking notes with my team, and we've taken all the issues which have been raised, and we'll be able to follow them through.
So uko para kanyere polo kiniti alo ministerial awale nitwangu lutiete I rangi akrona lekali mun dada.
I actually wanted that the minister responds all the questions, but allow me to give some information on the issues some of the issues which are raised.
So, the minister night
so in addition to what we are launching, which is Karamoja Development Program 2, we are currently developing the U-Gift 2, which is being packaged and will include a number of sub-counties which are not captured in this area.
Okay. So, in a project, no to packing a project launching our Nakolongitina. Only putting about gold nabo, watching in here, only you have an idea about it. Only number of you gift to another project only really.
But also, in addition to the Karamoja Development Program 2, we are doing a follow-up project which is being developed.
So, in a way, project only to Pakini, only Gilgiri Kona. So, a lot of really ponto.
So, the program will be, these constructions will be supervised by the Health Infrastructure Department, led by engineer team and his colleagues.
So the department of infrastructure, we have to know how to do can borrow chaka. That in every etupi, epitolo, educare, anti-donor ponto. Engineer team, with an apple in the department.
Regarding the oxygen plant, the information which I have is currently that the old oxygen plant is functioning well.
Agro na bo na oxygen. Ayini ni atamar. Ona kali mabini ni ebe itia yo achuma na oxygen. Ni yela baktarni.
The UPDF have not abandoned the other things in the other plant. We are looking for a high capacity transformer so that we functionalize the bigger oxygen plant. This is really our ultimate goal.
Nyejalito ngula UPDF ngula mali kitia teti ngula lo Moroto. Na iti dareta aboki ngina highlight ngina yipi highlight. Todol ngini na iti alo yeti ngoloche.
Regarding the issues of the transfer of the Karamoja doctors, allow me that I also had this rumor here.
Kuna tatuto mune bokore da chanta kalopare ni doktor ngaran Karamoja manya kalopare kinga Karamoja.
Yeah, but also we need to take note that actual transfers are normal in public service.
Imagine I want to unit at the mar. Akilopa anapukan.
Regarding the mortuary, we are capturing in our ministerial statement, and we are aware of it that we need a mortuary, a modern mortuary in this region.
Una mortuary kuda kaya ne waitering ula paha eirangedi iwekino na planet alo ministry.
Allow me to end before I invite Dr. Lokwang Musila to present the scope. That the ambulance for Matan is one of these ones. I think it's UG 30101540. So the ambulance is here. And then the funds are being transferred. So it's not true that somebody is sitting on the funds.
Okay.
The X-rays for Kabong, I think Honorable Member and Kabong and Moroto, you all remember when His Excellency had a tour here, we confirmed that those two hospitals will receive X-rays. We only need money to do the X-rays are already in the country. We only need to complete where they should be able to be put. There are over 25 X-rays which are already in the country. So that one I want to reassure you.
So bana hivi anyara uni Dr. Musila Luka ikiera kimono una ike ya hadi to malo project logo na itina kro na che una ta X-ray iki rabe de atemare bara ya hadi ti alu adolut X-ray zingwe promise ngata adolutu idarata ya kwa bon ado pakin bon.
So Dr. Okwang Musila Timothy, he has been associated with the Karamoja for quite some time. He was part of the KDPA1 and now he's here. So he's the one going to present abridged version. He might not go to details.
So good night to Dr. Musila Luka Kilimokuan Munai Ponto alo project alo.
Yalamanoi.
Alahara. So
Ekero Dr. Laro Charles.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Dr. Luka Alahara binere.
Okay. Mata Alan. Mata. Good morning, the citizens of Karamoja. My name is Dr. Timothy Musila. I work in the Ministry of Health, and I've been instructed by my Director General to just give highlights of what the project is all about and the investments therein.
So, bana ingedi haraka kero ikmala tamono igeni bakaba na ikaraka kero Timothy Musila akalimoku ingira kaporo niken alimoku niedi mune pontalo project alo.
In the day-to-day work on this project, I work with Engineer Peter Wafula. I don't know where he is.
Engineer Peter Wafula, the project alo. Aye Wafula.
Yes. I also work with our quantity surveyor Moses Kakumba. Where are you?
So iche engineer Lebokoi. Odessa Lebokoi Moses Kakumba.
Yes.
And I also work with our secretariat. The head of secretariat is Moses Mugerwa. Where are you?
Then Iche Arang on the program secretary on Moses Mugerwa. So one of the logo. Quantities are there, need logo. No.
And the whole of this team in its work that it does every day is guided by Engineer George Otim. Engineer George Otim. So
all my engineer George Otim, all the Kitty Etimulo.
Yes.
Okay, so a beautiful unit
yes. I think in summary, this project was developed by the DHOs of Karamoja region. We are very grateful for the role you played in developing this project. In 2017, we are very grateful to the DHOs, the district engineers, and most especially the members of Parliament, who were always accepting to be consulted when we were programming this. We are extremely grateful.
Members of Parliament, a project.
We thank the LC5 chairpersons for always being there, supporting us, always there to be consulted, and we take all the advice you give us in good faith because it helps us improve the work we do.
So Talabari is the LC5 chairman down, acting a project flow.
I would like to thank my seniors, the chief administrative officers, who are always there to guide us where we go wrong and always to correct us as we execute this work. Thank you very much, the chief administrative officers.
So Talabari is the chief administrative officers.
So this project is funded by up to a total of 12.1 million euros, of which 10 million is a soft loan from the people and government of Italy, and 2.1 million euros is from the government of Uganda.
So project law, Arayan is the euros. And if you want to monare, I pay me up. And if you want to monare, I'm willing to monare, I pay me up. So Elemonta Pukan in Uganda, Mammy Miningare, I pay me up. Then in Italy, I'm living up.
Much as we have to pay back this loan, I would like to thank the people and government of Italy, because this loan of 10 million euros has got a grace period of 32 years. Yes. Before you pay back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Italy. Nara Nilingalu Atare Dendam. Ya Nikaru Atomu Yangere, Mubore, Darakomono,
and I would like to thank the honorable members of Parliament for having negotiated a loan where the interest rate is 0%.
Membaya unga Parliament nara ikechi dike braunete odokamade one eyanete antamari ngilingalu emamu nyatacho hapo so arai yabale okulu ikenake mamu ya jobiyama.
As you realize, we lost a long time in this project. There were a lot of problems that we had to overcome, but I would like to thank the leadership in Parliament and in the Ministry for overcoming these challenges, and now we are good to go, and we are happy that contractors are on site and they are working.
So lahara ngiya ke darakin na bukre ke chalwa na ite lahara ni kuya ke darakin a project lagero.
So we are in all the 9 districts of the Karamoja region, and we are going to be, the total amount of resources will be talked about by the Honorable Minister, what we are investing in each district. The Honorable Minister will give that highlight. What highlight I will give here is
in each district where we are working. We are in Amudat, we are upgrading Katabok Health Center 3, and we are building a general ward at Karita Health Center 4, where we work with the PNFP institutions, and we are going to be having an operating theater built at Amudat General Hospital.
So abana elimuna kono abana ri center 2 working your maternity. Then kaka yangiti ang daktarin ka chorondang. Then Karita Health Center 4 working a general ward or the ward changlang one muche changla de then Amadata General Hospital working your operating theater for the then yeah, that's it.
Then in Napak district, the project will provide an ambulance to St. Kizito Matany Hospital. As you recall, this was a pledge of His Excellency the President and the First Lady some time ago, and so that ambulance is there, and the Honorable Minister and His Excellency the Ambassador will give it away to Matany Hospital. We shall also upgrade Apeitoline Health Center 3. We shall upgrade Iriri Health Center 3. We shall also construct 2 new health centers in Napak district, one at Karochel and another one at Poron.
So, Napak, Ngorongbe Pote Gechulu, a ambulance now, you go to Ngadia, Nelo Matan, we carry a doctor at Apeitoline. Yata kinyo kalikan tarao Health Center 3, rather Health Center la right to. Then ikario iridam ajakai. Then where else? Yes. Then we have to know Dr. architect. Poron ka kalochelen. So we have put a application.
Okay. In Abim district, we shall work on Awach Health Center 3, and Wembora Health Center 3, Wirera Health Center 3, and Orwamuge Health Center 3.
So, Maloto Ma Abim, Itia Tekechi, Awach, Orwamuge, where is it? Orembola, Kawilela, Munu Ikari, so when you are changing.
In Nakapirikirit district, we shall work on Lemusuri Health Center 3, and we shall work on Akuyam Health Center, and yes, on Lemusuri and Akuyam Health Center and Loreng Health Center.
Loreng, right. Okay. So, Nakapirikirit, Ikario Health Centers will go. Lemusuri, Akuyam, Loreng Eduat. Oh, Loreng. Okay, Loreng.
Yes.
So
in Nabiatuk district, we work on Lorechat Health Center 3, Natile Health Center 3, Loreng Duat Health Center 3, Nayonai and Kario Health Center, and Nabiatuk Health Center 4, where we shall put an operating theater.
So, Anabilatuk, Ikario, Lolachat, Lolachat, Ikario Natirai, Loreng Eduat, Kana Yunan Kario, Kana Iti Health Center 4, Anabilatuk, the working your theater.
In Kabong district, we shall rehabilitate Kabong General Hospital, and we shall upgrade Karapata Health Center to a fully functional Health Center 4, and also upgrade Usake Health Center to a fully functional Health Center 3. And we shall also provide an ambulance for Kabong General Hospital.
Okay, so Kabong, at Naragino, we are going to know Dr. Kabong General Hospital, Kanaiti, Kalapata Health Center, Ikario Health Center 4, then Ikerio Usakedam, then Kanaiti ambulance, the ambulance now is a local hospital.
In Kotido, we shall upgrade Kacheri to Health Center 4 and build the DHO's office at the district headquarters.
So, along Kotido, Ikerio Kacheri, Darao Health Center 4, Tudukwe, upbuilding a DHO, okay, along Kotido.
In Karenga, we shall upgrade Rokori Health Center 2 to 3 and build the new Kakwang Health Center.
So, Karenga, we carry Rokori Health Center 3, educating Kakwang Health Center.
Yes, and lastly, in Moroto, we shall work on Nadunget Health Center 3, where we have put a maternity unit, and Rupa Health Center 3 will be upgraded.
So, Moroto, Arainege Nadunget, working your Akayape, Karupa, working your Akayape, check carry the Karupa Rupa.
The project will also buy equipment for the upgraded facilities worth 4.9 billion shillings.
Again, the project in Boromui Tiere, a lot of the very thing is in Kadiaka. When I get a billion now,
and we are currently developing new programs to make sure that we cover the health sub-counties in the Karamoja region which do not have health center 3s. We hear you, Chairman, we hear you, honorable members of Parliament. Ours as your employees is to work and write programs and try to look for the resources that will enable us to be able to proceed. So, honorable members of Parliament, when my ministers come to Parliament, please support them with our proposals. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, Bana Ngi, Rangi Kunali Mutukrangi Chamania, Elomare Tanakrona, Elomare na book. So, Dr. James, you can have the paper. So, I think Kunali Mugi in Edmund. So, Roneloto Tani Michel Pakini, Yelimuno the Grand Karatamarignaya. Okay? So, Arabago Dr. Peter Lotoro. I am apologetic Kwam, Manalo, Uganda, and I think Katamang Kwam, I think Parinera Yedid and Rula, Yeneta Maria Kwam. So, Alahara no, Yahanka, Elahomatina, La Loso, Yamping Payo, Muleponto, Anapukan, no so Ministerial, 90 Capolo. So I was just saying that I introduce myself. I'm Dr. Peter Lotoro. I'm the country representative of Doctors with Africa Kwam. That is another Italian NGO which has done a lot of work here in Karamoja for decades and is still around. So I'm happy to be with you today, and I welcome our honorable ministers and the delegation from Italy. Led by the ambassador. We were with them yesterday in Matani and we had a very good time. Maybe I just use this occasion to ask the Kwam team to stand up. Just stand up for recognition. So those are some of the Kwam team here. So thank you very much. So next. Okay. So next we would like to invite the host member of Parliament to come here, and then the rest of the MPs can join him so that they can greet the people. So Honorable Loki, welcome. Okay, so you say something, then you call.
Thank you. Thank you, Bona MC. The Honorable Minister of Health, represented by Minister for General Duties, the Minister for Karamoja Affairs, Honorable Peter Lokeris, the Minister of State for Gender, in charge of Employment and Industrial Relations, my colleagues, members of Parliament from the regions, Your Excellency, the Italian Ambassador to Uganda, and your entourage, the Director, Italian Development Agency, and your team, the Presidential Advisor on Teso and Karamoja Affairs, the District Chairpersons, the 9 districts of Karamoja, the mayors of the 2 municipalities of Moroto and Kotido, our gallant resident district commissioners of the districts of Karamoja, the district, the chief administrative officers, district health officers and your teams here present, religious leaders, opinion leaders, members of the security forces, the 3rd Division Commander and your security team, the Uganda Police Force and your team, invited guests in your various capacities, ladies and gentlemen. I am Loki John Baptist. I'm the Member of Parliament from Moroto County. And this village of Lolain happens to be one of the villages in my constituency. So on behalf of the people of Moroto County and the people of Moroto, I want to welcome you all to this venue to come and grace this occasion when we shall be seeing our health centers in the various corners of Karamoja elevated to the higher health status of Health Center 3 and Health Center 4. So I welcome you to Nadunget Town Council. We are here gathered, ladies and gentlemen, to witness the launch of phase 2 of Karamoja Infrastructural Development Program, which is being supported by the government of Uganda and the government of Italy. So we are very grateful to the 2 governments, and most especially His Excellency the Ambassador and the Director of the Italian agency for the time dedicated to come and witness and grace this occasion. We also want to thank the people of Italy, the taxpayers, for giving the coins that they should have used for other interventions in their country to the disadvantaged region, one of the disadvantaged regions in Uganda, which is Karamoja. Thank you very much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not the first time the people of Italy have supported Karamoja. They have supported Karamoja, not only in health, but even in education, water, roads, and many others. They have supported the people of Karamoja. So the people of Italy have always been a partner in the transformation of Karamoja, and we are very happy for that. Today, we are seeing 30 sites across the region being supported to uplift the health infrastructure. 24 of these sites are being upgraded, while 6 are completely new sites. We are very, very happy. I want to say this is one of the loans that took long to mature. We started in 2016, end of 2016, collecting the insights from the various districts of Karamoja. They were consulting different stakeholders in the health sector, and all the leaders of Karamoja participated in giving their views. And so this loan took long. I must say for 8 years, Karamoja did not benefit much from the mainstream budget. Because of this loan, members of Parliament, on the floor of Parliament, we raised issues of infrastructure in Karamoja for health. They say, no, Karamoja, you are a special case.
You already have 10 million euros from the people of Italy, so you will not benefit twice. We counted year 1, year 2, up to the 8th year. We have been losing as Karamoja because of this loan. This loan, we lost 8 years, precisely 8 years, waiting for this loan to be operationalized. And a region that is already lagging behind in terms of service delivery, especially health. To lose 8 years is not very simple. So as leaders from Karamoja, we were bitter, but now our bitterness has been cooled because today we are witnessing the launch of this long-awaited project, the KIDP 2. So we are very grateful. So as people of Karamoja, we are grateful. And I know that there are very many other sub-counties, as you might have heard from the leaders of Karamoja here. There are some sub-counties without even health center, and I think you should take interest in those messages which were given by the leaders here, so that forms the basis for planning for the next intervention as far as health infrastructure in the region is concerned. This project is going to take place in a peaceful environment. Gone are those days when people would come here and say, now we could not finish the construction because of insecurity. This time there is no excuse. We already have security in the region. Karamoja is peaceful. And please join me, ladies and gentlemen, to thank our security forces, the UPDF and the police and other auxiliary forces. They asked you for working tirelessly to pacify Karamoja. You know, insecurity in Karamoja has always been the excuse. Many who have lost many interventions from both government and non-governmental organizations on account of insecurity. People are running away from Karamoja because they say, no, we cannot implement any program in Karamoja because the place is insecure. So, there is now peace because the disarmament took place and many illegal organs have been handed over to the government. And this was because of the cooperation between the security and the leaders, including our communities. So that is something to pride over. We pay tribute to the government of Uganda for contributing part of the money for this project. Some people might think that it's only the government of Italy. It is true. The government of Italy has contributed 90% of the money. But the government of Uganda has also injected money and has always injected money to the monetary centers which are being upgraded. So we should also applaud our government of Uganda. Of course, we all know the policy objective of our government of Uganda, that there should be health center too at every parish. The health center 3 must be at every sub-county. Health center 4 must be at the county, and the regional referral hospital at every region. And to this day, there has been significant progress as far as attaining this policy. And we are very happy with the government. We are happy with the Ministry of Health and all the districts of Karamoja. However, I want to put my request and to reinforce what my leaders said here. The mayors, the district chairpersons and other DCs, including the cows, that we lost a lot. If you compare the development in Karamoja with the rest of the country, you find that the development is skewed. Karamoja is still lagging behind. So we are a special child, therefore we need a special attention from government. Some of these things should not be taken across the country. Karamoja should be taken as a special case. And it must have automatic action in most of the decision-making processes. As
As Karamoja, we might have lost a lot in terms of the planning in the budget. I happen to sit in the committee of budget in the Parliament of Uganda. So sometimes when they present the health budget, and when I see Karamoja is missing, we as leaders from Karamoja, especially the members of Parliament, to witness the budget being passed year in, year out for 8 years, when your region is not captured, it was so painful. So painful. But each time we go to the Ministry of Health, they tell us, Karamoja, wait. Karamoja, wait. Karamoja, wait. Some people even thought maybe for us as leaders from Karamoja, we don't talk because it's too long. So I'm happy today you are here to finish up and have this project commissioned. I know most of the nitty-gritty for the implementation of this phase 2 KIDP are captured in the MOU. And I therefore call upon our contractors, our gallant contractors. You have come to Karamoja to support the region as part of Uganda. This is your home. Please do your work diligently with a lot of dexterity. Do not fear. I know there are challenges for projects that are contracts that are awarded centrally. Some of the contractors, when they see the cows coming for monitoring, the councillors, the LOC5 chairpersons, the cows, the members of Parliament coming, and when they monitor and they see some of the things going wrong, they say, no, please, we are not answerable to you. We are answerable to Kampala. Those are the people who give us the contract. We don't know you. Please, that mentality should not be there this time. If we see that things are going wrong, we shall tell you to stop. Stop until we agree how the project should go on smartly. We will not allow, show me what, to be done in Karamoja and people make a lot of savings because they want to save a lot of money from the contract. No way. We are going to be tough this time, and you have heard our leaders talking here, very tough. So as members of Parliament from Karamoja, we are also re-echoing what these district chairpersons, cows and LOC5s were talking here. We are in total support of all what they were taking. We want all the pledges the President made for Karamoja to be fulfilled when President Museveni is still in power. We do not want the President to retire when there are some of these pending pledges. No way. We want to maintain the President in power so that he is able to give Karamoja a chance to develop like the rest of the regions. Yes, that is why Karamoja has been loyal. Karamoja has been consistent. And the reward for loyalty and consistency must be service delivery. That is all we need from our government. We are more than ready to mobilize so that President Museveni continues to be the next president. I know some people may not be happy, but this is the bitter truth. Karamoja will not mince the words. We still want President Museveni in power. So the MOU is very clear. It defines the roles and responsibilities of the various stakeholders. You, the contractor, play your part. The Ministry of Health, technical team, play your part. The district local governments of Karamoja, play your part, and other leaders, play your part in terms of monitoring. Ensure that there is smooth and timely implementation of this project. So stakeholders, let us all play our part as far as monitoring and giving the requisite logistics and resources to ensure that this project is implemented smoothly, and we call upon the Ministry of Health and especially Commissioner team. We are very popular man in Karamoja. Please stand by us projects from the Ministry of Health and the government are implemented to the finish so that it enhances health service delivery in Karamoja. I know the issue of staffing in all the health centers of Karamoja is still too low. Breaking interest in that Ministry of Health. We still have staffing gaps, which cannot allow us to provide adequate health service delivery in the region. I know transfers of staff in the civil service is normal, but the spirit under which it is done is what we are questioning. You are here, all the Karamoja doctors are being transferred. Each time the Karamoja doctors come here, and remember they are the ones who are reliable. They are not paid scholars. These are the ones that are operating from their districts. Their sons and daughters of the state are the ones available. Yes, because I have seen from Moroto Regional Referral Hospital, most of the doctors there are just paid scholars. But they just want to come here, pick money, promotion, and disappear. So allow our sons and daughters of the soil to serve the region. Transfers are normal, but the spirit under which is done is what we are questioning. So now I want to wind up by requesting the Ministry of Health that most health centers in Karamoja have challenges on supply of drugs and other services. You find that drug stocks get finished before the next delivery date has reached. And so, people resort to going to clinics. You find a poor woman who cannot even afford aspirin or antibiotic has been told to go and buy drugs from the clinic. With the poverty around, it's not the disease that could have killed this person, but it's the poverty. Because the person cannot afford drugs in the clinic. So we call upon the government to ensure that drugs are available in all health centers.
You were saying so.
Increase volume of drugs to all health centers, staffing levels. Then more importantly, recapitalization of Matang Hospital. Matang Hospital is one of the best hospital, non-governmental hospitals in Karamoja. Even in the whole region and the country. And we are very proud. And this was by Italian government through the Catholic diocese. And we are happy when the government upgraded Moroto Hospital to a regional referral hospital. We were very happy. But Toronto Regional Referral Hospital is still a referring hospital. You are referring to a law health center. That is too shameful. Too shameful. You are referring to a law health facility, and you call yourself a regional referral hospital. This is too bad. Ministry of Health, please work, and we are pleased. The services in Moroto Regional Referral Hospital. And Matang, we request the ministers who are here, the Minister for Karamoja Affairs, Honorable Peter Lokeris, the Yellow Girl, Honorable Anifa Kahuya, Honorable Esther Nyapon, that we request as Karamoja, the next time you come closer to the President, kindly whisper to the President about the price of Matang Hospital. Matang Hospital needs 650 million to be resuscitated. And the Bishop of Moroto Catholic Diocese has written many letters to His Excellency the President. There are many letters there. We leaders of Karamoja have been delivering these letters. And please, when you are closer to the President, kindly remind him about the price of Matang. The collapse of Matang will be the collapse of health service delivery in Karamoja. So let us resuscitate Matang Hospital. Finally, as leaders from Karamoja, as members of Parliament of Karamoja, we pledge our commitment to work with the various stakeholders in the health sector. We pledge our commitment to work with all the stakeholders to ensure that service delivery in our region
is enhanced, and the people of Karamoja will be happy to their government and to their leaders. I say this for God and my country. Thank you.
So thank you, Honorable Chairman.
Thank you very much. My brother Dr. Peter Rochero was whispering me that I should call the other MPs of Karamoja. I said no. There is somebody who has been delegated to speak on behalf of the chairman Karamoja Parliamentary Group. I only happen to be a regional whip for NRM MPs from Karamoja. So, thank you. And this is just for Matani, the progress made as far as the president's commitment is concerned. The president wrote a letter, and the chairman, LOC5, and other leaders of Karamoja have a copy where the president was directing the Ministry of Finance to the State House Comptroller to release the money to Matanga Hospital account. And to date, nothing. The directive is there. So you know who is this one, who is overturning the president's directive? Is this person trying to be more bigger than the president? To defy the orders of the president. So we are Bishop, we are going to follow this letter. Pray for us as leaders of Karamoja that we succeed when we meet the president so that Matan gets this money.
Thank you.
Having said that, it's now my honor and pleasure to invite the representative of Karamoja Parliamentary Group to come and say, and before that to introduce other members of parliament from the region. Madam Chair, Karibu.
So Madam Chair, you are welcome. As your colleagues come after you have said a few words, I want us just to recognize that we are running short of time, so your colleagues will make really short introductions so that we can be able to fly back. The team here has to fly back. So over to you. Thank you, Honorable.
Chief guest, State Minister of Health, His Excellency the Italian Ambassador to Uganda, Minister of Karamoja Affairs, State Minister for Gender, colleagues, members of Parliament, Director, Italian Development Agency, the RDCs around, LOC5 around, mayors around, religious leaders around, all invited guests in their respective capacities, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. In front of you is Stella Chang, Woman Member of Parliament representing the people of Moroto District in the Parliament of Uganda. I'm here on behalf of KPG, Karamoja Parliamentary Group, chairperson, as one of the executives in that group. Before I get into what I want to share with you, I want to take this singular honor to invite my colleagues to introduce themselves. Please, colleagues, come. You will do the introduction briefly. There is not much talking. You just heard from the MC. That we are running short of time. So let's be so brief. Thank you.
I want to adapt the protocol in the interest of time. My name is Adamo Francis Lorica. I represent Moroto Mambo City. First of all, I want to join my colleagues in thanking the government of Italy for the continued support. This support is timely because it actually addresses issues that are pertinent in this region. We want to thank you for supporting us also in education and also scaling programs that are running within Karamoja sub-region. This is through Italian government stand with you. We also want to thank the religious leaders present here that have been here for so many years, giving counsel, guidance to our communities. It is through the churches that our people are united, and that has actually attracted a lot of peace within this region. I'll not say much, but I want to say thank you, and please, we still need you, and we shall always cooperate. Thank you.
Thank you. All protocol observed. Mika Lonema Katsile, I represent the people of Rupe County, the Pokos in Uganda, in Nadunget district. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, Honorable Ministers, District Representatives, all protocol observed. My name is Awad Sylvia Vicky, the woman MP in Nadunget District. I am not only to introduce myself, Honorable Minister, representing health. I have some issues to raise about Nadunget District. Nadunget District is the district which has the fewest health centers, the fewest in the whole of Uganda, with 785 people. And you know, Honorable Minister, many crowds have migrated to Nadunget. And we have a doctor, very good doctor, called Dr. Lukwa, a very good surgeon. All people in South Karamoja are following him. So because of his good performance, Dr. Lukwa stands for recognition by the minister. Honorable Minister, that's the person I'm talking about. He's the best surgeon we have in the Karamoja region. So most people in South Karamoja are following him, and our drugs get finished very quickly in less than a month. And we have outpatients of 1,600 every month and 300 deliveries. So this gives us a big terms of drugs. So I'm appealing the ministry to locate more drugs than any other district. And then the other one is, we have a health center that was created recently with the support from UWA. That is Sakale. We have written to your office requesting for coding. Up to now, kindly we want government to offer services to that health center so that if it is coded, we will be able to proceed. And some people will benefit out of it. And it is in one of the parishes, the largest parish in the sub-county. Honorable Minister, another complaint that we have, Nadunget health centers all along the road at a radius of 60 to 80 kilometers. Imagine, people are denied services. Like one sub-county called Kosike completely has nothing called health center. No services at all. Kindly, through Your Excellency, I'm appealing that you consider Kosike Health Center immediately really to be supported in health services. It is one of the sub-counties which have a disadvantage. Thank you so much. I want you to thank the President. We are very proud about him and we are going to rally behind him. This time, Nadunget is at the forefront to support him. Thank you so much.
Del Bosco is Member of Parliament for Bokora in the park. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister. We want you to be our ally. Honorable Anifa Kahon. We know you are a yellow girl. Turn us yellow by making sure we speak to the President and also to the entire team in the ministry. Charles, we talked to you about populated areas. As much as possible, try to see how we can actually be able to reach out. Napak has the largest population in the resettlement areas. And much of the services are actually going about 84 kilometers away. So kindly think about that as well. Thank you so much.
Honorable Kwang Phillips Nukol, Member of Parliament, Nakore West Constituency, Karenga District, Karamoja. Thank you very much, the government of Italy and the one of Uganda, for working with Karamoja from far and starting the progress that we wish.
When you are doing these endeavors to improve health services, I also request that put some effort in your education sector, such that the manpower in our health centers that we are putting do not stall. Let's have more people such that our health centers don't just be white telephones. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, Your Excellency the Ambassador, colleagues, members of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. I am Lord Peter Ken Origamari, Member of Parliament for Bokora East in Napak District, and also a member of the national economy in the Parliament of Uganda, which processed this law. We are about 5 in that committee. I would like to thank you, Honorable Minister, and all your technical people for really standing with us, because this is a loan. It is not a grant. It is a loan we really requested. And when we went there, we found that Karamoja was still waiting for the Italian loan. So I would like to thank Your Excellency, the Ambassador, for really being with us. We are very grateful for this loan. And as government, I think the 32 years we shall be able to, government of Uganda will be able to pay for this loan. So we must thank our government for always being with us, the Karamoja. The other issue is, Honorable Minister, I just want to add, the issue of drugs are a problem here in Karamoja. You find now, the people who are benefiting a lot are clinics. For how long shall we hand over the lives of the people to clinics? So the doctors who have, the health workers who have, we are very good at the prescribing and saying, go to such and such a clinic. Even though we don't have money, there's really need to have the money, to have the drugs to visit health centers at in the whole region. So I really to appreciate. Then on the issue of the referral hospital, I also want to add that Moroto Referral Hospital needs you people to attend to, because it's the only referral hospital in the region. But it will be bad for me to be referred from like when I fell sick after COVID. That was 2021. Instead of being detained in Moroto or the referral hospital, I had to be referred to Matai, and that's why I survived. So really look at that scenario. Which hospital is which? So I would like also to thank the president at the province Napa, the district hospital in Iriri, and he mentioned it in Moringa, and he gave to one of his personal assistants, Dr. Okia, to handle the issue. Up to today, we are not seeing Iriri being upgraded to a general hospital. In instead, it has been upgraded to SL Center, which is not bad, but we need a district hospital to help Matai, because those areas are areas of development which are populated. Thank you very much for God and my country.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, Tagang Ambassador in Uganda, all ministers present, all dignitaries present. My names are Lokoru Albert Ekorita, Member of Parliament for Tepeli County. Tepeli County is one of the arid-rich areas, and that is Mount Moroto. I represent the people living and on top and at the slope of Mount Moroto. And issues of health are very critical in this area. I remember in 2017 we were negotiating for this loan and the implementation of this loan. Karamoja Health Center 2 was one of the health centers in this phase of the project. Unfortunately, it's not appearing. And I was wondering what criteria was used. Why were the people on hard-to-reach area not considered? It is my humble appeal that in the upcoming projects, kindly consider the people living on hard-to-reach areas. I also want to take this opportunity, since this is a day to celebrate the implementation of this project, let it also be the day to lift the ban or the ring fencing of Karamoja region
from the regular budget of government. Because we have suffered because of this loan. There is joy now, but the suffering has been much. Now when it comes to staffing levels, Honorable Anita Kaoya, kindly consider to staff the health centers that have been highlighted, and also those already existing. As I talk now, in the whole constituency of the West, we only have 7 health center 2s, no health center 3, and yet our policy is very clear, and it is also a county. These are also people who happen to be minorities, whereby when we are planning, we plan equitably, equitable distribution of services. How I wish we could adapt that. I thank you all for God and my country.
The guest of honor, the minister, the ambassador, RDC's protocol observed. I'm called Chelai Betty Leoke, Member of Parliament, representative of Amudat. Honorable Minister, I stand here on behalf of Amudat District. In Amudat District, we have 2 sub-counties, very large sub-counties. That is Komoro sub-county and then Karisa sub-county. I put more emphasis on Komoro sub-county. Honorable Minister, Komoro sub-county is just like if you can feel the Garden of Eden, how it was. There was no buildings. And that's how Komoro sub-county is. So I'm really appealing to government to see something what can be put in that area. And then we are also at the border, Honorable Minister, whereby we serve people from the border, and then within the district, a lot of people come to our health centers, and our health centers have a distance of 60 kilometers apart. I'm requesting for a district hospital in my district. And then lastly, I'm putting emphasis on Moroto Regional Hospital. I stand on health committee at Parliament. I'm a member. I'm really the one who has been suffering so much on Italian loan. Every time they tell me keep quiet, wait for Italian loan. Let me take this opportunity to thank Italy. Italian government, thank you so much, because you've done a lot to Karamoja region. The English we speak now came through Italy, because the scholarship you gave our people, you gave us, that is why you can stand here and speak. Otherwise, thank you so much. Continue doing whatever you have been doing, and we shall work together. On the issue of contractors, my friends, contractors normally used to say because of insecurity, they do their accountability in Bali. My friend, we are here. We are now on your next, we shall be seen and report the correct thing. And then, Honorable Minister, next time when they're getting contractors, I'm really appealing to consider people from Karamoja, because when they get the money, they will not run away. We shall handle them from the ground here. So for proper management and for good results, let us encourage having contractors from within the region. Again, back to Regional Hospital Moroto. We have the theater, the mortuary. Honorable Minister, we are being challenged by our neighboring country, especially Amuda district. When we lost people from Moroto Hospital, we normally take them to Kitale mortuary, which is really a very bad picture to Uganda, which is the most developed country, with a very good president, this one. So really let us encourage, we take the picture of Uganda well in all surfaces. Otherwise, thank you so much, be blessed.
Thank you so much. You know, it's hard to control members of Parliament. When if you tell them about time, they can't abide by it. I want to take this honor, first of all, to share apologies from the chairperson, Karamoja Parliamentary Group, and the rest of members of Parliament who have not been able to make it to this important function. It's just because they had other challenges and other similar important activities that set them back. I want to start by welcoming everyone who has been invited to this function. I also want to thank each of you for accepting the invitations to come and grace this long-awaited event that Karamojans were yearning, because it was an event that is touching very key, a critical unit in terms of service deliveries in the region. I want to assure you that Moroto district is so peaceful. Feel at home. Do not rush to go back to your places. Please stay back, at least have a night in Moroto and feel the warmth and the peace that has been brought back by the able security officers of the government of Uganda. I want to extend my thanks to the Italian government for accepting to give the Uganda government this loan with no interest. This is always rare. Most of the loans that we approve in Parliament have an interest to be paid. But this is a free loan that we have to use and just return it the way it is. Thank you so much for that generosity, and thank you so much for the Karamoja challenges and accepting to support us for that long in different ways, and now here today in the improvement of health services in Karamoja. I also want to extend my thanks to the government of Uganda, especially the Ministry of Health that is concerned of health services in the country, for their continued efforts aimed at ensuring that Ugandans get quality health services. This cannot go unappreciated. You've been doing a lot, and it's the reason as why many of the Ugandans are still surviving, in spite of the challenges. But I know that together we shall work to make sure that those gaps are closed. Of course, we have many challenges that have been presented by the LOC5s, my colleagues. I don't want to dwell so much on them, but at least emphasize on a few of them. Bringing the issue of Moroto Regional Referral Hospital. Moroto Regional Referral Hospital caters for 9 districts in Karamoja, and also caters for the neighbors, because you'll find people from Katakwi, people from even Sebe coming this way to get treatment. It's surely overwhelmed. The reason as why the Regional Referral Hospital is still not working is because of the continued transfers that the Regional Referral Hospital makes to Matan. And the transfers, most cases, are because of the broken down X-ray machine, the broken down ultrasound machine, and of course the lower labor force, sometimes whereby a patient is taken and the few staff that are there are overwhelmed, meaning that the more people are there, the more the services are not given to some people. I'm happy that the Director General stated that some of the things are worked on, but I want to inform you that that is overdue. Look at the ultrasound scan, the X-ray machine. It's more than a year now broken down, and you've been promising to bring for them a new one, but in vain. If it is being bought and it is in the country, please, I plead that things are done very fast so that we have that X-ray machine and ultrasound scan to minimize the transfers to Matan for X-ray. And of course, the staffing gaps. The staffing gaps are too much. Sometimes you will take a patient admitted, you get there are only 2 people that are on duty. We are really trying to work harder, but the numbers of patients are too many for them. That's why people sometimes keep on grumbling, because these few staff cannot reach to them. in time. So we pray that you take into consideration the issue of staffing gaps, especially you call it the professional, the doctors. There are few doctors in the regional referral hospital as they are not as expected. So we pray that you cater for those special services so that we appreciate the services of the hospital fully. And of course the free transfers. Most times you bring those special services, in the shortest time a transfer is made without a replacement. If the transfer for a specific discipline is done, then let there be a replacement for that particular discipline, not to leave the gap behind. Then the issue of oxygen plant. I'm happy that the old oxygen plant is said to be working. But 3 weeks before today, I was in the hospital talking with the the hospital administrator and the chairperson of the board. They had told me for long, 6 months down the road, the oxygen plant has been down. I don't know when you did the repair such that is functioning. All the oxygen was carried far away from Lira, putting another extra cost to the hospital, and then that cost had not been budgeted for. I appreciate that you've given us a new oxygen plant, and you've stated the reason that's why it has delayed. But I pray that that is done as soon as possible so that we start utilizing the new oxygen plant. I don't want to repeat the issue of the mortuary and then the issue of housing. The reason that's why most of the doctors here are day scholars is because of lack of houses or the poor housing. Because these doctors leave their families behind, and of course they have to go back home to see their families. So because of that, they move up and down to check on their families. But if we give them good accommodation, definitely they will be able to bring their families with them here so that they have peaceful time to attend to the duties that they have been given. I want to comment on the issue of continued drug out stocks. Continued drug out stocks is because even after approval of budgets for specific quantities of drugs, these budgets are not satisfied as accepted in the time of budgeting. There is a tendency whereby requests are put to NMS to deliver drugs as budgeted early, but less is delivered. And then the other one is the issue of delayed deliveries. I'm told that every 2 months NMS is supposed to deliver drugs, but you'd find that sometimes these health facilities run for more than 4 months without supply. And in most cases you'd find that somebody is just lying on duty, lying on his job, not because government has not provided money for buying. An example is there is a time I complained, within 2 days drugs were brought after 4 months of non-delivery, meaning that somebody was sleeping on the job. So the ministry needs to whip, do thorough supervision and monitoring in ensuring that whatever you plan is actually achieved as planned. I want to, you've heard from colleagues that many hospitals, many sub-counties, let me say the government has not fulfilled its policy of having health center 2s in parishes, health center 3s in sub-counties, and health center 4s in counties. You've heard it, and I pray that in the next project funding of UGIFT that is catered for, so that we are able to achieve our policy. I want specifically to talk about Nadunget Health Center. I just heard about Nadunget Health Center being given a maternity ward, but I didn't hear the issue of upgrading it to Health Center 4 coming out. I want to know when it's supposed to be upgraded to Health Center 4 or it's going to be to stay health center free with all those facilities. OPM, through a project called Dryland, actually built for Nadunget Health Center a theater well facilitated, and he had started operating under their funding because they had hired doctors to work. And when it got done, it went out with its personnel, leaving the health center without a doctor that will functionalize the theater. So we have some assets, useful assets that can help the people of Moroto and also Ugandans that are around Moroto not functioning. So it's my prayer that you give Nadunget Health Center 3 doctors, or a doctor at least, to make the best use of that theater, and also upgrade it to health center 4 since it has facilities that the health center 4 needs for operation. The issue of capitalizing Matan, we have been talking about it. I also want to echo that this has been so serious. Matan is one of the health centers that the hospitals that has been helping Karamojans and Ugandans across, with the reduction of the funding from its former funders, that has affected so much the hospital to the extent that it was threatening to close. So we call upon government to come in to recapitalize the hospital so that it functions well and stays to serve the people of Napak and Uganda at large. The last one, not to take much time, the RDC Moroto just brought for me a sheet informing me to make an announcement. The announcement is Bank of Uganda invites all of you for an engagement with the public. It will take place on the 5th March 2023 at Hotel Africana Moroto, starting at 8:30 a.m. It's free entry for all the meeting. We end at 1 p.m. I want to thank everyone and pledge cooperation in all the services of this country, and of course pray for quality works. Actually, what I didn't say is the issue of quality works. There are projects most times that are done by projects of government that are done by contractors, but they fail from the beginning of handing over a lot of tasks and so on. So I want to pray that the contractors and the supervisors that are concerned take charge to ensure that there is value for money by producing quality work. With those few remarks, I end it for God and my country. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. I think we are done with more than 3/4 of the speeches in terms of time, and I think we are going to catch up with the rest of our program very quickly. So we are going to have a little interlude to give you a break. But before the interlude, I'm told that the contractors are here. We wanted their faces at least, so that next time there are problems, we know who to look for. So the contractors, can you come and stand here so that they see your faces? So while the interlude is coming, hurry up because we are short of time. And also the consultant for this project. Okay. So, now I think now we can't take a lot of detailed information because we are short of time. I'll just ask them to say the name of the company and their position very, very quickly and where they're working.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies, Honorable Ministers present, Italian Ambassador, the district leaders. My name is Timothy Mwabua. I'm the director in Natural Uganda Limited. I'm the contractor for Kabong. Honorable Ministers, all protocol observed. I'm calling to call Emmanuel. I'm the contractor for Lot 9, Moroto District, the bank from Mapam District. Yes, your father, protocol observed. Amarino Cusco is my name, Director Cab Uganda Limited, handling Abim District.
All protocol observed. I'm Paul, Engineer Cab Uganda, Abim District. Thank you very much. My name is Emmanuel Kosigai, Site Engineer Macron Investments, Kuchino District.
Thank you very much. My name is Emmanuel Kibome. I'm representing Stockholm Limited. We'll be doing works in Karinga District, upgrading Lokori Health Center 2 to Health Center 3, and constructing the new Kakwame Health Center 3. Thank you.
I'm Koran Moses, representing Running United Agencies, contracting Nadlatuk.
Good afternoon, all protocol observed. I'm Bukenya Nundi, the Technical Director of Bullmark Associates, the contractor doing works in Apak District.
Good afternoon, everyone. All protocol observed. My name is Samuel Molinga, Director of Southeast Africa. I'm here with my team. We are going to handle Nakapiri District. There are 3 health centers. That's Nemsui, Moraine, and Apiam. We will try to do quality work. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. All protocol observed. My name is Senior Architect Matoya Maroria. I'm here as the supervising consultant of this project, and I'm here with my team. Our company is called Creations Consult Africa Limited, with a JV with ICM Consultants. We are glad that the funders are here, the government is here, and we believe we are going to deliver this project within budget and time. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All protocol observed. My name is Endo Muchibi. I'm a project coordinator with Creation Consult Africa, in JV with ICM Consultants. Happy to be here. These are our colleagues. We work with them. They are part of the consultancy team. I think we shall end here. Thank you.
Thank you, contractors. But you can take your seats. There is some work going to be in Matani, but I'm told Matani Hospital is the contractor of that work. So Matani Hospital, you can raise your hands for recognition. Okay, so Dr. Davis, the medical director, is there. So thank you, contractors. Now, of course, I did not translate a lot of things that the members of parliament said, because the message was really to the visitors, and I'm not going to try to do that. The message was to the visitors. At this point in time, we are really running short of time. So I would like item on the agenda, and that is to invite the director of the Italian Development Agency to say a few words. Now we think that we save some time a bit. They will come at the end.
Honorable Minister of Health, Honorable Minister for Karamoja Affairs, Honorable State Minister for Gender, Your Grace the Bishop of Moroto, distinguished national and local leaders and representatives,
Your Excellency, the Ambassador of Italy, representative of the partners organizations, all protocol observers, ladies and gentlemen. It's a real, true, and great honor to me to be here today on behalf of the Italian Agency for Development Cooperation to witness the launch of the Karamoja Infrastructure Development Program Phase 2, a key initiative that will strengthen and expand the health infrastructures across the 9 districts of the Karamoja region. This project is funded through a 10 million euro loan from the Italian government and represents the shared commitment to advancing the well-being of the people of Karamoja. I recall that this project builds on the precedent one, the phase 1, that brought to construction of more than 60 staff houses for health personnel in this region. First and foremost, I would like to underscore that Uganda remains a priority country for Italian development cooperation. In recognition of the importance of our partnership, we have recently inaugurated, last week in Kampala, a new office in Uganda. I'm glad to present Teresa, Mrs. Savanella, who is the director of this office, accompanied by other collaborators. The new presence of the Italian cooperation, physical presence, not only in Kampala but on the field, as you can see, is a reflection of our strong commitment to this beautiful country. And it signals our determination to continue supporting the people of Uganda through various developmental and humanitarian projects, particularly in sectors where we see a significant need, such as health, education, agriculture, and environmental protection. Since its inception, health has been a cornerstone of Italy's cooperation strategy, both in Uganda and globally. I recall that in the Italian Constitution, there is an article which says that the Italian Republic safeguards health as a fundamental right of the individual and at the same time a collective fundamental interest. So this is because we believe that good health is the foundation of development. And this is why today's project is so critical. The expansion and rehabilitation of health infrastructures in Karamoja will help improve access to essential health services for thousands of people, particularly those in remote and underserved areas. Our goal for the Karamoja Infrastructure Development Program is to create long-term, sustainable improvements in the health sector, addressing the specific challenges faced by this region. The Italian agency is not only committed to strengthening the health infrastructure, but also ensuring community ownership and self-reliance in the process. We know that development is most effective when the local communities are directly involved, when their needs are heard, and when they feel empowered to manage and sustain the initiative we help to launch. This is why we are placing a significant emphasis in our intervention on empowering youth, and particularly women, who are the backbone of families and communities in Karamoja and Italy as well. Their active participation and leadership in the community initiatives are fundamental and key to achieving lasting change. In addition to the health program, I'm proud to mention very rapidly that the agency is also supporting Maternity Hospital, working not only to improve health care for people, but also addressing the health of animals, which are a vital resource for many families in the region. We're also funding intervention in forest natural resources conservation, recognizing that environmental sustainability plays a crucial role in ensuring long-term community livelihoods. These complementary efforts underscore Italy's holistic approach to development, integrating both human and environmental health for a balanced, sustainable future. As we celebrate the launch of this important program today, let us also remember that this is not just about the construction of buildings, but but about building a healthier and more resilient future for the people of Karamoja. People must be at the center of our action. This initiative is a partnership, one that relies on the collaboration between the government of Uganda, local communities, the agency and our partners, with the shared goal of improving lives and creating opportunities for future generations. Allow me to mention some of these partners. I'm particularly happy to mention two Italian NGOs who are among us today. One is Doctor for Africa, and the other is Development and Cooperation, which provides the set and infrastructure for this ceremony. Finally, I would like to thank the government of Uganda for its unwavering support and commitment to this project, as well as the local communities whose resilience and spirit continue to inspire us every day. Together, we're working towards a future where everyone has access to quality health care and can thrive in a sustainable environment. Thank you, and I look forward to seeing the impact of this initiative in the coming months and years. Thank you. Grazie.
Thank you. So abunge dinege abala e project na gyan logo tokona yata ni elotishmo pana gemne e project na logo epi. So bana ni dam anoto ma kona Italy e chiar tichai italiano Uganda angar tara pidi ngakete nima Italian cooperation kona la Kampala. So mira tamar bunya tiga ngene lal lokalu. Ben na ari na unya tema amale no ikerta na pena Italy and a project logo araki dolo mtu mwenye dolo ile technical pairing mwishere so many young to odia tano kwa voto kwa ni tekalaria na hii itie hapo na Italy bare na male body helpon itie dam ngaragen mata ngaragen ibo ribola ni dam body atmala na kemu kaja amale alia kwa kaya yemi dam ne bola biru dam ka environment dam na angamone kama dipi kama ngaragen to china ni dam kala kana ya bana Uganda argitia harikeji ka pe kama ni ajaban kana bunye tema ya ngiro ngatanguna NGO zama italingari Dr. Zudafrika kwam cooperation and development. So we need to him. So we need to program on having. So I was just giving a very quick summary for the people on the message from the Italian director for AIX, and I think at this point we would like to invite the ambassador of Italy to say a few words. Thank you.
I didn't know you were Karamoja. So, Honorable Minister of Health, Honorable Minister of Karamoja, Honorable State Minister of Gender, Your Grace, the Catholic Bishop of Moroto, Member of Parliament, District Commissioner, national and local leaders, representative of partner organizations. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to stand before you today at the launch of this significant project for the Karamoja region. On behalf of the government of Italy, I would like to express my deep commitment to strengthening the health sector in Uganda, and particularly to supporting the communities in Karamoja region, which has long been a priority for both Italian and our partner in humanitarian work. Today marks the official beginning of a transformative initiative aimed at building and rehabilitating essential health infrastructure in the region.
With the support of the Italian government, we are laying the foundation of a healthy and more resilient future for the people of Karamoja. This project is not only about physical infrastructure, but about ensuring better access to healthcare services, improving health outcomes, and creating sustainable solutions that respond to the specific needs of the region. Health has been a priority sector for Italy in Uganda for many years, and we remain steadfast in our dedication to improving the well-being of all Ugandans, especially those in rural and underserved areas. The Karamoja region, which is unique challenges, is particularly close to our hearts. We have long collaborated with local partners, NGOs, and the Uganda government to address the pressing health and development issues faced by the people here. Through this project, we will contribute to strengthening healthcare system, ensuring that health centers like Nadunget Health Center can better serve the local communities. We will also focus on capacity building, training health professionals, and improving essential health services such as maternal and child care, nutrition, and access to medicines. Italy has always believed in partnership and collaboration, and this project is a concrete proof of the strong bond that we share with Uganda. Together with our partners, we will work to create tangible, positive change that will make a lasting difference in the lives of the people of Karamoja. Before I conclude, I would like to express my gratitude to the government of Uganda for its leadership and dedication to improving health in this region. We also acknowledge the important role played by local community, civil society organizations, and all the partners involved in this endeavor. Let me say frankly that recently I had the privilege to meet His Excellency the President, the Minister of Health, and the Minister of Karamoja. And I can assure you that your problems are really at the center of their attention. You know, being president, being minister don't mean that you have absolute power, that you can do what you really want. But I'm really sure that they are deeply involved for the development of this region. At the same time, let me quote what my mother used to say when I was young. I don't know if I am able to translate perfectly in English, but more or less it means, help by yourself and God will help you. What does it mean? It means that the government has its duty, the local authorities have their duties, but also the people, the ordinary people, has to contribute, the communities have to contribute for the success of any projects. In this regard, let me say very frankly to you, we are working in the Italian Embassy and in the Italian Development Cooperation Office about the possibility to finance a new project here in Moroto related with Monte Moroto, to include Monte Moroto in the reserve of biosphere of the world. While we are trying to finance this work jointly with the UNDP, which is an international organization, with the University of Makerere and the University of Padova, which is an Italian university, and the Minister of Tourism, exactly because we want to promote tourism. And you know that tourism means works for young people, which may works in guiding the tourists on top of the mountains, because you still have a preserved forest, original preserved forest. But okay, we might try to help you, we might try to finance this initiative in favor of your people. But let me say frankly, do you think that a tourist coming here would accept to see all this litter along the streets? For sure, we may finance all the project that you want, but if you don't contribute, not throwing plastic on the streets, if the ordinary people is not contributing in keeping your city, your place clean, we are just wasting money. So, I'm saying my wife is always accusing me of preaching, and I don't want to preach to you, but just simply let me reaffirm the engagement, my engagement, the engagement of the Italian cooperation and the engagement of the Italian government to help and to contribute to the development of this region. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Ambassador. So we are now going to the closing speeches of this function. And of course we have our honorable ministers here. So I've been requested that Honorable Esther Anyakun comes to invite Honorable Peter Okeres, who will then invite the guest of honor standing in for the Minister of Health. So while she's coming, I think the only addition in that speech in Karamoja was in the project I think tourists, okay, so so Honorable Esther Anyakun, so you can come over.
Thank you very much, Doctor. Honorable Ministers, colleagues, members of Parliament, our chairpersons, the district local leaders, the church leaders, ladies and gentlemen. My duty here is to invite the Minister Okeres to come and invite the guest of honor. But I wanted to make two clarifications. One, the issue of Matani Hospital is a presidential pledge, not Ministry of Health. So it has been responded here very well that the President has also made a written directive, and we are closely following it up because we all know that Matani Hospital is the heart of our health services in the region. Secondly, the other clarification I wanted to make, or before I say that, I think it's very, very paramount for leaders to be in position to monitor and supervise these works. I'm very confident about my contractor. I have seen he has put a secondary school before in my constituency, and I was very happy to see that Dr. Tim got me the right person. So leaders, you have to make sure that you follow up with this. The second clarification, I think, was about there's something that the Minister wanted me to clarify, but I take this opportunity then to invite Minister Okeres. And I thank you all, colleagues, and everybody who has come to Moroto. One thing that I want us to take it very seriously. Personally, I'm very, very excited that this event has taken shape. We have been looking forward to this since 2016. When they announced the health centers here, some people made some noise. These facilities we are seeing on the list here were planned by us, the members of Parliament, by the district chairpersons, by the RDCs of the entire region. And it was out of our own assessment needs. So each district knew where they need to put a facility. So it is not Ministry of Health that imposed where to put them, although they have already started the works, but it was us, the leaders, who decided where each facility is going to be. I thank you all, and I thank you for coming to celebrate with Karamoja. God bless you all.
The Honorable Yusuf, to find out who can accept to give us some to find out who can accept to give us some money to do this. So there were very many people who responded, and one of them was the Italian Corporation. For Italian Corporation, they said, we want ours to go to Karamoja. And others were given to other parts of Uganda. But our loan is the most soft loan that we really require. The others are the commitment fee, interest fee, and so on. But this one, because it was directed to where the heart of Italians is, they say it must not have interest, no commitment fee, and also get a long time of doing the job without paying what you have already been told. So it is not that really if you did anything, what it did is to say yes, and the government of Uganda also put its own contribution, the 2.1 euros, to say let's move together. What happened with this loan, there were conditionalities which delayed the loan. This one says this, the other one says this, the money was there. I regret to say that it took a long time, but now it has come. So that we should be ready to do our best, to do those sites, building them, which have already been selected. And we say, as you talked here, when we request again more additional money, you accept to extend the loan for the facilities in the region. You have heard there is a lot to be done. Many areas are not touched. Many parishes have not been touched. When we request you, you do the same. But I remember the previous efforts the Italian people offered to Karamoja enormous. I remember the time when education introduced in Karamoja, this was done by missionaries. Some of the missionaries, we know Church of Uganda was the first which built Lotome, and followed by the Catholics, Karamoja, and then it was funded later on, and they have reached everywhere. We need to thank the Italian people. From the time they started up to now, they are moving. The good thing is, also some of Karamoja have known Latin. If you move around, you will find a black man speaking Italian. And that's indeed very good. And now we have come near. You come nearer by giving more provision of services. The missionaries, when you go to their missions, they will find the sisters having clinics and giving free drugs to the people. That was so initial long ago. So Italy and Karamoja are one part and parcel of each other. So, Your Excellency, go and say, Kumbe Wamapau our brothers also in Karamoja, they are your brothers. Come and use every effort that you can assist through the homes and other provisions that you have been doing before. Some of us are educated here through those boarding schools. The missionaries did for us, assisted by Italy. The little English here from me, and even those Karamoja spoke from here, are products of those services from those missions. We really thank you very much for that. So, my dear friends, this idea of saying Karamoja is behind, it is marginalized, is no longer there. Whenever services come, we sit together, some of us are members of the cabinet. I wouldn't sit in the cabinet where they say Karamoja should not be considered. It can't be so. Even now when we are saying we are starting people, there's an opening, there was a suspension of recruitment. They have now opened. So recruitment will be done for every part of the country, not only Karamoja or in other part. Equitably to be given. And that's what is there. are very lucky to have a president who even during the Bush, he was saying Karamoja is FBN, it must be attended to, and it's the only power. That's what we are saying. Many things changing. This port of Africa, it is being mooted to become an international airport. Kidepo International Airport. When I went to Kidepo recently, they have cleared a very long stretch which can accommodate the kinds of A380 planes which have got 2 stories. Very big. The only thing is let us move together and ask. We have all 12 parts. But we can now become really serious. There's education they want, we can ask them scholarships and so on. We come back and work. Let us go even and develop other crops which these people want. If you get things like cashew nuts, those things are eaten in the plains, not eaten in the villages. You can sell. So we can diversify so that we also catch up with everybody. You will remain lamenting, where do we reach? They can say, what do we do to catch up with the others? The others who are privileged don't go. They were attended to before us because we are not our own problem, running around every time, and time is getting guns to shoot here and there. Everything is prevented development. And now that we have accepted peace, we shall move together. For me, I'm very confident. Our government is doing a lot. When we talk of infrastructure, this will come. But other items are being given to us. Wages were attended to. Nobody said, no, that is done. Even non-wage items have been coming. Let us only be confident and tell people we move together in this direction. And those are a few ministers who are there. The whole government, the cabinet, at times they say, but you remain your social secretary for a long time. Now if we are working up, please, let us move together. So the Italians, we are very happy. Let's move together. We also welcome other people to come and assist the people of Karamoja. We are working up seriously. We must move together. So, dear friends and sisters, let us not say somebody is planning to leave us behind. It's not there. Let's move up. Let you stand up. We are fit and we move. We shall really prosper. With these words, I am very happy to give the congregation who have come to sit here to listen to plans of developing Karamoja and welcome the infrastructure that is coming to the region. I thank you very much. Alakaranoi. Those of you who don't know Alakaranoi Italians, Alakaranoi means what? They will tell you tomorrow. Thank you very much. May I invite the guest of honor, my old ally for a long time. We have been in Parliament with her. She beats me by 5 years to be in Parliament. Then if you know how many years I've been in Parliament, this is senior to be in Parliament. Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, the Ambassador of the Republic of Italy to Uganda, Moroto, the Director of the Italian Agency for Development, and the entire Italian entourage, I am very, very happy today that we have reached this milestone. If cameras I'm talking and the ambassador is not seeing me, you come here and touch my photo from me. This side. Yeah, sorry, but that is the best. And mindful of time, and having had and being a good listener, whatever has been spoken here,
I want to observe the entire distinguished protocol in your capacities and positions. But I want to thank the Honorable Minister, my brother, my senior, for Karamoja, my daughter, Angel, Esther Nakum, my staff from the ministry, the community from the region, and everybody from the region. On behalf of the ministry, we are more grateful that we have reached this milestone. We have reached this milestone. It may have taken a long time, and we all know it has taken a long time. But His Excellency the Ambassador told us a small story that his mother used to tell him. I want also to take this opportunity to tell my colleagues, the members of Parliament, the RDCs and the chairpersons, all leadership. It's not my first time in this region, this is my first time. I have engaged you, I have visited Natane. I am somebody whose community grounded. I've been in Parliament for 30 years. I started from the year 1993-94. So I feel the pain you are feeling. The best thing is you understand the procedures. And you know what is budgeting. And you know the position of government. The Minister of Health, those of you who are on the budget committee, depends on donor funding 80%. How I wish I came in it was empty. If I had the money, I would have addressed all these issues. Some of you, chairpersons, and all the members have visited my office. I'm somebody who gives people time. I am community groomed, but I feel the pain. I only want to say that I bring warm greeting from His Excellency the President John Mlewe Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and I want to appeal to you, whether more services or not, the people from the region have been voting. Continue voting and voting as you have been continuing waiting for Jesus to come, services will come. So don't get discouraged. We are waiting for Jesus. Continue. The visionary president will make us in this region to reach where we want to reach. As long as you have hope and faith and trust. I want to thank Your Excellency the Ambassador and the Director. On behalf of the government of Uganda, on behalf of the people of Uganda, this money is the money for the people, the Italian people. Whatever little they save, you share with us. Thanks for that. There are so many things the government of Italy would be doing with this money. But they say, let's go to Uganda and we share. Humanity is what makes us. In the ministry sector and other sectors, you can't go it alone. So my friends, my honorable members and chairpersons, the Minister of Health needs partners. I want to thank you for the strong partnership we have had for a long time. The strong cooperation for a long time we have reached here. Now, in Africa and more in Uganda, we are known for our values and traditions. You get married, your wife takes long to get a baby. Maybe the problem is the wife or the man. Normally many think they are not the ones. After 8 years, you are giving baby twins. So we are here to celebrate the baby twins. So the rest is the past. Let's celebrate this occasion of what has now come to be realistic. Therefore, the Ministry of Health has been doing its all dance. You have seen us on the floor Parliament, and I want to thank members for the support we get. I want to tell you, we are a ministry sector that gets little funding in budgetary terms, but we try to do our best. Therefore, if we have partners, the government, that extends its hand, for example, the support from the Italy government, it is Italy government, our great friend to Uganda, which has been supportive for most of our socio-economic development. Italy has been supporting health and other services, as you heard. The director mentioned them, the ambassador has mentioned them, in different sectors. And I'm sure the people of Karamoja, there is a difference. Because I see my friend in a yellow hat, that time there was no yellow hat in a Kaunda. Thank God. Next time, we will be in a real suit once things work out. So we are very happy where we have reached. Personally, I want to thank all members of Parliament from Karamoja. They have done their best. Those who were there before with me 2014, when it started 2016, this is 2024. Let's pray that we come back in 2026. So these are my intentions. You are the best. You have something take back to the people. What if today this milestone was not there? What were you going to say? Just clap for the government, for the president, go and talk, no lamentations. Because now you are armed with something. I am about to conclude. Most of the questions were answered by my Director General. And engineer team, come here. Engineer team, you should not miss your friend. He is the best brain of all of these projects. When you plan, you bring them with a planning unit as an engineer to see here all that you are achieving. Yes, you lost, but my senior ministers told you, in 8 years, maybe with our limited budget, we would give one health center here, one here, one there. Yes, you suffered, but you are taking it back. Real pro. It's something that is going to make a change in the health sector. It has come once. Go and monitor. Sit at the site of those contractors. Just talk. The government has brought and me chairman LC5 with my MPs. Here we are. More votes. Can't you say that and get voted? Stop all the other things. Those we shall meet back in our office. Are we together? So, get up for engineer team. The man, when he comes to Parliament, they call me. Anifa, where are you? What is it? Engineer team has been sent to themselves. Where? At Parliament. Under which? There is Karamoja. Infrastructure. Now I say, I come running. We are doing, the man is cooking. So please, this is a man you need to befriend. This is a man technically need in the future. For me, I may be there. And like you have said, I may not be there. 30 years, now I have 4 men to beat. Another one came last night. I'll beat these men because now I am annoyed. I want to come back to the Ministry of Health. With these few words, allow me now to turn to the contractors. The contractors, if you don't know me, they call me Anifa Kawaya Pangirana. I am the MP from Sembaro Nogora West. I have been in the district and I've been there. My speaking is very soft, but I'm very tough. You ask these members. When they want to ask me questions, I look at their eyes and they keep quiet. They just say, leave the singer. She might now get out of the real things. My dear contractors, there is a time frame. The Italian government, through the embassy and all the partners, have done what they can to make this milestone. We shall not tolerate misuse of funds, trade timing, materials that are not specified. We shall not accept changing the designs that are being given. We shall not accept just building things the Uganda way. This money is from the government of Italy. You know, when you go and see buildings built by the private sector or private people, and those built by our own government, you say, really, what is this? I'll be coming in. And for me, when I come in, I go with someone. I don't need the Majigere, the right Prime Minister, to ask me. I deliver you to our office, you finish your problems there. You have seen these people, how anxious they are. You have seen how this project has been drained. You are fond of leaving work and you are taking 60% of the funds before you reach even 20%. My DHOs, do your work. District engineers, do your work. You satisfy, work done. And the chairperson just says, what do we do? It is you, chairperson, first of all, to suspend them. And the energy you have, use it on them. Now that it is here. Again, I have seen some of you, my Director General went through, Dr. also went through what is going to be done. I think you must sit again with the leadership to go through what is going to be done here. Some are saying there is no upgrade, but the upgrade is from seniors, from Wele Center 3 to Wele Center 4. Some of you have said this ministry is sleeping. No. We are not sleeping, not even me, not even Dr. Jane, not Muhanga. You know, they put only tough women there. So we can't sleep on the job. I have got a record where I'm seeing sub-counties with health center 3s, health center 4, and hospitals. From you. And I am seeing where they are saying the Moroto in service delivery is at 67%. From you, I am going to make it and see it and walk and study it. The lowest is the one which is a bill at 31%. With health center force. Every hospital, there is a hospital other than in Karenga. There is Nadaratu, Nakapiripiti. In fact, Nakapiripiti is the one which is disadvantaged. It is your mother, it has no hospital. Now, when we go to caucus, you bring this, I support you, you support us. But when we come here, with that, allow me once again, mindful of time, to thank all of you, but to say, honorable members, you may talk in that house for a long time, and they record you how many times you have been standing there. You stand, you talk, and they record. But when you come to your people, they say, where have you been? You just take yourself where you have been and don't go back to disturb them. come to the communities, ensure you follow up this project. Ensure you follow up this project. Make this project and other government projects, PPM and others, don't suffer with your own money. You are not like me. Me can use 2 billion. But you go and follow these projects, chairman, ensure they're implemented, the people will bring you back. That's what they are talking. And if they say Africa bomb, then I say, when funds are available now, what do you get? Road. Come here, find the time, engage your communities, implement what has been given, talk to the people, be with your people. Where they are lies for you, you are very new, you can tell lies. Me, I told lies and they are over. Try to see how you can go over it, but ensure implementation of this project is successful. I wish you God's blessing. I want to thank the embassy, Your Excellency Ambassador, our director and team, every part, our army, the security, but above all, the government of NRM. And above all, pray for the Ministry of Health. Once things come, we bring. Now I have brought. Did you want us to come empty? Now I have brought. You are happy. So tomorrow, may the Almighty God bless you of you. May the Almighty God, we have left here and we are very happy. May the Almighty God that the people of Karamoja region are very grateful with the government, and they are very grateful with our Italian people and the embassy and the government, and they are very grateful with the chief guest, me and Ifa. And now it is my time to deliver the twins. The ambulances, there are only 3 that have not come in this region. I'm going to find out whether they are there, and once we get money. Now, I am your spokesperson. So, when you are throwing words, you are throwing on a hardliner. They did not catch me. Now you should have convinced me. I say all this for God and my country. Thank you so much.
My humble request to the Honorable Minister. First of all, thank you very much for the remarks and committing the time to spend here with us. I would therefore like to invite the Honorable Ministers who are here, the 3 of them, with the Ambassador, the head of the Agency for Cooperation and Development, to sign a poster here in front. And then thereafter we shall be handing over and commissioning the ambulances. So please come over here. We have some markers here available. Of
some remarks before the handover of the ambulances. Yeah.
It's my pleasure on behalf of government and on behalf of the Ministry of Health and the people that today I hand over this ambulance, to the car who is the custodian. The custodian for the regulations of how to manage were given out, and this is for not carrying charcoal, firewood, what, at least. I am very happy for the people of Where, Kabong, and I am seeing the people and the woman MP very smiling left and right. It is my pleasure. Thank you so much. Where is my daughter? Daughter. My daughter, Mata. I am happy that we are handing over this very, very special ambulance to the Matane Hospital. Oh, no. Yes. The bishop, last time I came in here, the answer has been answered. Thank you so much, and we are very glad, and the key is here. And you can start. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And the cow. Thank you.
So, some remarks from the Minister for Karamoja Affairs, please.
Minister, we are indeed very happy and you are witnesses to hand over of these very good ambulances for the service of people of Karamoja. You know, our people live far away from the health centers and they can't manage to walk in a day to reach the health center. These ambulances will be solving the problem of transportation. Thank you very much. Yeah. Now, this is the key and things really move. You see? Thank you. Thank you, Mata. Yes. Thank you very much.
Okay, DJ, you can play your songs and celebration time. Thank you. So we hope you will honor the next invitation.
Sanitation, everybody get a talk. Get a hunting, children, teach your children. Sanitation, tell the young ones about hygiene. Tell your family about hygiene. They are really tomorrow's future generations of tomorrow. In your potato, let them get a know. In your Moroto, let them know.